Alrighty, welcome back. We're listening to The Secret of the Forest from Chrono Trigger. Because I've been playing Chrono Trigger recently. In fact, I just got done with it. I was supposed to start streaming at 2, or that's what I intended, and I played for like an hour and a half longer than I anticipated or intended to. But oh well. It's a pretty good game. I like it. I think I can see why it's liked. But I also have to figure out eventually what it is that I like and don't like about turn-based combat, because it tends to be so hit and miss for me. You know, because in this game the combat is super exciting, and in some RPGs it's just miserable and boring. And I think it all comes down to tuning numbers, because it's not really the life, or there's like real-time elements to the combat, but I don't think they're actually the interesting part, or like... In fact, I think, if anything, I would prefer if the game didn't have many of the real-time components, or like the charging bars and things, because that incentivizes me to not strategize. But then again, maybe that does add some excitement, pressuring the player to make rash decisions that they wouldn't otherwise make. But anyway, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about At the Ends of Eras, the video game that I'm making. Oh wait, I see. The music's a little bit louder than I'm intending. I gotta remember, also, after this... Jesus Christ. Godot helpfully fucked up my mouse there, so I blasted my own eardrums. While I was delicately dragging the volume slider, it recentered my mouse on the center of the screen, maxing the volume out. Okay, whatever. So what we're doing today is, I have the broad structure of Riley's quest, where basically you go around the world and you get capacitors. So if we go to like 41 or 44, Riley should be maybe not sitting up here anymore, but her little capacitor thing will be up here somewhere. Right there, yeah. So obviously there's not just going to be these things standing out in the middle of nowhere, you know, just hanging out. So what I think I want to do is I want to think of some scenarios for like what the player's actually going to be doing in these places. And the playlist still isn't automatically going. It's like... It's such a basic feature of YouTube. Why does it not work? Actually, hang on, I have an idea. What if I switch to my non-streaming account and then open up the exact same playlist. So now I'm on the exact same playlist. It also put me on the wrong song. I pressed the forward button and it put me at the wrong song. There we go. YouTube is my enemy. All software. The one good thing about, you know, the advent of AI is that hopefully soon all software developers will be homeless, because that would be a benefit to society, I think. And I say that as a software developer. I'm also incompetent at my job. But not as bad as the guy who makes the fucking playlist button play the playlist. Okay. Major Quest Tree Tower. So, the deadline for this is August 7th. So we do have basically the things. So I want to make I want to brainstorm some scenarios. So I was thinking like... So like, what are questions we can have? Like, where is the entrance to the ruins? Why aren't they already cleared out? So I guess these are questions that I should have for each of them. So like, what is the purpose of the ruins? And like, can we determine, or like, what can we understand from them? And then I guess, what happens to Riley and Jackie? Because I'm thinking of like interesting scenarios to put the characters into, like, and then also I guess we should say like, I guess this is here already, so like, is it hard to find? Hard to get to? So I want differences between, I want each of these, so let's go to just each of these, because admittedly, I think I'm going to change where these are, some of these at least, because I just kind of scattered them around the world. So I might actually have her concentrated in particular areas. Alright, what was the other ones? 5? So this one's not actually one that we need. Oh wait, 113. This is the obvious one. So yeah, this is the one that's going to be really obvious for the player, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rework the tower so it's actually quite a bit trickier to get up to wherever it is. Like maybe there's like actually a crack that goes all the way to like here. And also I'm going to redesign this to look more like this tower with the weird triangle pattern. And so that way it'd be easier to hide like imperfections that let the player climb up it. But it'll have its own, probably like more irregular triangle pattern, because I kind of don't like how regular this one is. Because I might change it eventually, and I'll use this one as the test bed. In fact, I suppose that could be the easy one. Because it's meant to be the one that the player notices first. So yeah, this is a good idea. Riley can move flowers into position. So this will be like straight forward platforming. Along the cracks into the tower. Go through some crazy stuff. So admittedly, this is sort of falling into the exact flaws that I was saying with the levels before. So what I should do is I should be pretty easy with it. Or I shouldn't try to make it too difficult. So let's just say neat area with some platforming with Riley's help. Okay, and let's say the entrance is hard to find because Riley is the one who spotted it, and it'll be somewhere along the side of the tower. So let's put these in here. So like, entrance. Well, I guess we already have those. But the purpose of the tower. This is a question now. And I should probably go through this and just... Well, I guess I should probably just make it done today. If I really want to get... If I really want to be on track for August 14th. Because I should have just some basic stuff. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is let's start on the tower. And then as I make the tower and make the platforming up, like climbing into the thing, we will then think about like the purpose of the tower, why it exists. Because I'm thinking probably like maybe a computer. So let's say, let's go to here. What is the tower for? So like residential, computer, storage, water processing, a mine. Because I should also figure out, like, this is sort of meant to be a weird, mysterious society. Oh, wait, I don't need this. I need this. Okay, so we are going to have... actually, do I need any of these? I guess I should have them. And I kind of want the tower to be even more on the ledge. I want it to look more interesting. Oh, wait, I see. What is this, actually? So let's get these unlinked. So I'm thinking... Alright, let's get... cylinder 3. Let's say like 90 and like 180 meters tall. Alright, let's do like... Okay. I guess maybe I can just try first off with the same pattern that I had before. Where basically I'll just, oh, how do I do this actually? Checker, deselect. Nope. Hopefully this works. Okay. Collapse. Alright. Now all I need to do is, make it look good. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really like it still. Because I basically just did exactly what I said I wasn't going to do, where I just made it a super regular grid. I can't help it, it's so much easier to make something where you just do a bunch of operations over and over again. We need a linear. This seems weird. I mean, I guess I can just use this as a placeholder for now. So actually, let's go like this. Alright, let's also save this as chunk 13 low res. Oh shit. This needs to export to GLB chunks 113 low res. Somewhere in here. There we go. And then we can do this and export that one. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna look so hot. But at the very least, it has the correct material still. So is this feels like it's a little small now. So yeah, I'm not a fan of the flip or morphing it around like this. It's big enough, I guess. Yeah, let's... Because it has a weird... It has, like... Yeah, I don't like that. I think it's sort of the cotton... Or no, the candy wrapper effect, basically. Where it looks thinner wherever this angle... Well... Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just... It just looks... It just doesn't look right. I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to unrotate it, because I wanted some randomness to it. So what I can do is just unrotate it again. And then let's decimate it. So we're just going to do like that. And triangulate. And then what I want on top of that is a bevel modifier. And it will do, I guess, all of them? Because what it's going to... Oh wait, yeah, that seems good. Because what I want here is like 0.3 meters. Geometry, shading. It should do... Because then we can have two materials. Yeah, not quite as random as I want it to be. Admittedly, it's doing a little bit too good of a job of making it like normal now. Don't like that very much. But I do think this provides, I mean, it looks just more interesting visually. Hmm. There we go. Okay, so it's something wrong with this playlist specifically. Because it seems like switching to my non-stream account did not, in fact, fix it. Ah, well, whatever. Okay, let's fiddle with this stuff. Because I want to get... I don't know if this is any good. Yeah, because it just looks like a random, like, hunk of garbage. Because I know that I said I wanted a bit more randomness. What if I just reduce... What if I just increase this back up? So that's one. What if we do planar deformation? Unsubdivide? No, that doesn't help. That doesn't work. Yeah, that just looks bad. Let's try again. So it's 180 meters tall. And that was probably a good height. You know what? I have a good idea. I'm just gonna make the same thing that I made before. Just do it really simple. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think what I would like is to have all of these merged together as well. And so that way it's a bit more symmetrical, kind of. And what if I just scaled this in? Well, what if I scaled it out? Now it's like a Johnny Bravo looking thing. A Guile from Street Fighter looking thing. No, I don't care about it. I don't like that. Okay. Let's just have this as good enough for now. But we will have the bevel modifier again. Let's also do... We actually need some sort of, like, interaction here. Or I guess... I know what I need. Now, is this... I don't know if this is gonna... Well... It'll look good enough for now. Because I just need it to... I just need it to attach into here. Maybe I should just have this part be a unique material. But okay. We're gonna say now that the trick is to get up here. And so somehow, Riley helps you with that. Okay, so this is now tower collision. And then we can go to this one, and we can append our chunk 113 this. And what if I added a decimate modifier here? No, that's not going to do anything. Yeah, that's not going to help anything, because the first order of business would be to delete all of these. Okay, good enough. So now it's just going to have the same material as this. So let's do white metal matte. Just a very subtly different material. And then in here, somehow, we will have Riley help the player get up here. I can just barely crouch in here. Oh, it messes up. I see what it is. It's because it's like pushing me out of there. Well, good enough, whatever. Basically, Riley will then fling like a little flower up there that you can get to, and she'll fling one like even further up. Okay. Let's have that happen. So, tower, entrance. A hole in the wall. Riley moves into position. So basically she'll run up to something and then she'll fling up, or like send up flower targets. This will be back there. Perfect. And eventually I'll make this properly not do this weird stuff. It'll have like a red line or something. But okay. Active entities, let's do tower exterior, spatial, entry, Riley, rep. Change the type of this to a position. So she's just gonna run over to here. And then I need these flowers. Because I think these are just kinematic bodies, so they should just be fine to move around. Yeah, they're good. They will not be open. So the way these will work is one will go like here, another will go a little bit further up to like here maybe. And we'll have that through like a activation. I guess what I can do is this can have it. Or like control. Alright, see, these will be like this. Oh yeah, recently I watched the movie, like last night I watched the movie I Am Mother. That's a thing I can talk about. It was pretty good. I guess that concludes my opinion on... That concludes my thoughts on I Am Mother. Well, I guess I'll say it's a very... It's an interesting premise, though I think the script writing is at times kind of stiff. Like, the actual things that the characters say are sort of sometimes unnaturally, like, trying too hard to sound smart without really making it feel like natural dialogue. But it's only one specific scene where I think that, so it could just be more of a deliberate choice as well. Because it took place, it was literally like in a debate between two of the characters in like an actual classroom. But okay, this will now have door. So we now need, I think, a new thing. Let's go to player. No, let's go to follower. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I know what to do. We're now going to change how this works to do go to phase 1 tower 113. So this will assume, well, I guess this will do this. So a lot of this stuff will now actually be related to this. Ugh. Actually, what if we did... So look at it as a substate of follow. So could I do it not being a substate of follow? Or could I do like... Ah, well. I'll do that later. Okay, let's just go through this stuff again. So, all this stuff, when you haven't saved her, this is as it should be. And then you should talk to her again. And so it should do this stuff. So you think there's one inside this tower? So let's do, like... Oh, this is also, Oh wait, this is when it doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, let's read through this. That's quite intriguing. So you think there's one inside this tower. You spotted a path up to it. Well, I'm a little overhead. I don't know how smart it is to go alone. Let's say... Wait, let's keep all this for now. Because I'll just say this. So before the Death Knights came, so I think, actually, let's say I'm looking for... Or... So what I want to explain to the player is there's a crack in the tiles, and that she can push these things up into it. So let's do that. What if I helped you? I could get inside the tower and find your capacitor for you. There's a seam. Tiles that leads to a PV wall. I can push some of these up to it. Do you want to try? And then we can do, let's do like a... Okay, and then this is exit plus. Should it be set as follower? I don't think I really need to do this, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. So this is going to be our main choice, actually. So let's just do like a go to climb choice. And just in case, that'll be there. So we need... What do we need? So this is for the very first introduction to the player, for this climb choice. And then otherwise... So if we have already found the capacitor, that's good. Do I need... Oh, I see. I should do this, and then I should do this here. Admittedly, I could do it, you know, smarter, but... There we go. Let's actually do... Yeah, so I don't think we need this, because we can do main speaker brain set as follower. There was something else that was causing issues. See in here, I'll let you have my pistol. That's fine. Okay, I think this is good. Let's have, like, a go to and activate. So what it's going to do is target... Oh, wait, actually, I have a good idea. Areas, entities, where is entities, navigation? Look, or like, activator. Usable points? And this will just have a signal do stuff. And then like function activate. Emit signal do stuff. And what this will do is it'll just activate this door. Huh. On signal arg. I guess just add power. Admittedly, I didn't realize that I already had all of these. Well, yeah, let's just change it then. And it'll have, like, that. Okay, so now what we can have Riley do is main speaker brain set as follower. Okay, well, let's do like main next phase, tower 113. Let's go to the dialog viewer. These are all going to be whatever they want to be. Oh wait, in past phase. Well, var s or oh, I sneezed. Okay. Var phase equals this. So return not phase, or let's do like if not or if phase is int, return phase greater than or like current phase, else return true, because I'll assume that a phase, that the current phase is like when it's completed. Okay. Go to phase. Gonna find phase. So our phase is global stat. Okay. Because what I'm gonna do is when you actually get the tower or get the thing, so it'll be like capacitor found. Entry 113. Okay, so this should all... So what are you doing out here? Actually found one of those capacitors. Alright, so let's just set phase here. Probably after all this stuff. Power 113. Completed. So that way we can have this. And this will do this stuff. So this should be otherwise. I have no idea what this means. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. Let's slowly go through this. So this is the only place where that needs to be done. So then if we have not talked with Riley about the capacitor 113, well, this we can just get the next phase. Make Riley discuss tower 113. So let's just set the next phase here. Well, no. We need to do that in here. Yeah. Next phase, tower, or no, yeah, I guess so. Okay, so tower 1131 should be okay. We're like looking for the entry now. So that should do this. No, this is still when we're discussing it. Otherwise, let's go to this. Did you want to help get the capacitor in the tower? Go to line choice. And then otherwise, so I found that capacitor you're looking for. I guess that's fine. Because this should be... Go to, or like set phase, 113, or tower 113, completed. Okay. I think now this should work. or at least there should be three things that work. One is when you're introduced to Riley, she should offer a choice to follow you or not. And then once you've talked to her, or once you actually have her following you, let's start a new game. Okay. See, it's a smaller, shittier version of that there, and I guess that's good enough for now. Let's accept. So let's just go through the golden path for now. Because I just need this to be done, or I need just the basic structure of this to be done, like, today. And then we'll go, like... Well, we'll have another couple of weeks to actually make sure more of the dialogue branches work. Okay. So, yeah, let's climb it now. Oh, wait. Okay. Did you want to help get the caster in the tower? That is not correct. Wait, why is that? Hang on. This is completely incorrect. You can keep the pistol, by the way. Oh, wait. Yeah, this should not be here. Because now we only do this once. Oh, I did it twice. Okay. So we're gonna say... let's keep that there. That'll be fine, probably. Oh wait, I just realized you only get the pistol when you first introduce yourself to her. Okay. So, stats. We should look for Riley / Tower 113. Okay. Okay, we're looking for the entry now. There we go. Alright. Let's have Riley go to a thing. So, like, if not Riley... Or, like, if... Let's have this have a thing now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to follower. Look at. If travel path.empty, node of interest equals travel path 0. So we're going to do if node of interest dot has method activate. And there we go. So what it's going to do is not not global so this should actually control a door, I think. Or no, this should control a stat. So attract stat. This will be like door control. Okay. I can, so hey Jackie, I can, and this will be like entry open. Okay. I'll push those loaders up. Let's see, I'm not sure, really. They're like inert specters. And then we're going to go to, man, we need to go to something big. Or we need to look at a point. Look at start, end. So if world has node. Okay. If 2 is spatial, we lift this. So if we don't have a final node, what do we do? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so what we can do is we can look at the node. Main speaker, brain, look at chunk 113 colon active entities slash our exterior slash entry Riley rep. Okay. So now basically she should be able to open the door for us. Or open or push these things up, and then she'll track that and remember it. Or this dialog print should not exist. Don't we have Riley slash Tower 113? And shouldn't that be Tower 113-1? Oh, it's because she's not there. Uh-oh. I know. I have a better idea. Let's do, like... area. So, tower 113. So this is just a zone. Though I guess maybe eventually it could be a visit area, but that'll be for later. But okay. We're gonna have this now. So this is gonna be for followers. So like, otherwise, so like Riley or like let's do otherwise main speaker brain within. Oh wait. No, this should be fine now. Okay. And there should always be some sort of ability to dismiss Riley. But okay, now she should have something worthwhile to say. Almost. World has node to self. Cannot convert argument 1 from nil to string, so if 2 is spatial, elif to ands. There we go. Okay. So now, not quite. Try to assign usable point. Oh, I see. Okay. So we need the nav point now. So this should... Okay, I see. Mark entered. Oh, so this already has, like... Hang on. Like, I don't need this. I can just do that. And then we can do, like, this here to do, like, on signal. And then we can go to the follower. Activate. So we don't need this. Because what we can do is whenever we enter the nav point, we can just mark enter. So like nav next, get next point. Node of interest. So where do we get the next point? Okay, if direction.length less than 0.02, where's that done? If target is nav target dot mark entered. Okay. So now, maybe, theoretically, this will work. So I'll push those floaters up to it. She runs so much faster than me. Okay. So those should be, good now. Okay. So did it not... Oh, I understand now. It didn't generate the stat. Or it doesn't track it the opposite way that I'm thinking. Wait, shouldn't it, though? Generate stat, track stat. So tower 113, control 1. So do we have that? Oh wait, it's gonna be door slash tower 113, control 1. Yeah, okay. So that's why this doesn't work. Probably a little bit too difficult, especially for like an entry-level area. Because yeah, this requires like knowledge of the game to do. Okay. But we can get up to here, and then you can push your way through something, I guess. I guess I'll just cut a hole like right in here or something, so that way the player can just really crawl in. Oh, there you are. Okay. So once we have that, we need to then do, I guess let's do like main speaker brain within tower interior. Okay, we're in. And then let's also have 3 underscore Oh wait, let's do first off stats Riley slash endgame. Nothing at the moment. Or that's it for now. And then also let's have take it from here. Exit plus main speaker brain dismiss. You know where to find me. Actually, and let's put like a to-do here. Get Riley's number if you don't have. Okay. So now what happens is, because we actually can have Riley as a follower at any point, we're just going to have the ability to dismiss her. Actually, and let's say this. Because a go-to is a permanent thing, so we're never going to come back here. So we don't need to do else's and stuff like that. Okay. Let's go back into Blender. Let's make a simple interior. World's most basic interior. This. So we're gonna have, I guess, just in here, I guess for now I'm just gonna do like this. Actually, so what are the... So median... So Z 56, 56.7. 0.7 meters. I think the player can crouch into there. So let's say that's gonna be good enough for now. So what I'm gonna do is just make a real simple, like... Actually, let's first make an interior. And it's gonna be beautiful. Oh. So we're just gonna have active... Oh wait. Cursor to world origin. Empty. Plain axes. Active. Tower interior. And I forgot what I was doing. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, good enough for now. Wait, I'm just realizing that goes through the floor quite a bit. Do I care that much? I guess I'll simplify or fix it for now. There we go. I know what I should do with this. Well, no, I have a better idea. I'm just gonna make this really simple on myself, and I'm just gonna extend this out. Let's do like that. So this should be, yeah, okay, so let's do that. So now that's all interior stuff. Then we can extrude this part out. But actually, I know what I need to do first. Okay, so how do we make this? What I want it to be. Because I want it to not look like a hollow shell with another hollow shell. But I also don't want to spend too much time on it since it doesn't actually matter right now. I have a good idea. Alright, let's... There we go. Because now what I can do is... Let's get this. Ta-da! And that's good enough for now. Because I only need to just get the very basic gist of it. Now let's see if we can even crawl into this. Oh wait, we need... There we go. So we will need an interior thing. Let's see. And don't we have... Wait, why isn't she in her weird... Or why isn't she in her brain phase? Within... So this should have been running. Right? Main speaker, brain within tower 113. Go to phase tower 113. Why are we running this so much? Why did this run like 100 times? Okay. So we have no R. Why do we have no R? Tower 113 is here. So this should be, yeah, 64. And also, we don't need 32 of them, but I guess it's fine. False, true. Why is this not correct? Like, it should be, this is what it is. So main speaker within tower 113. Like, no, we are definitely inside the confines of it. Okay, so now what are we doing? State.idle, state.locked. State.fall. Okay, I see. If state equals state dot, oh no, if so is current follower, yeah, you know what, check dialogue. If is current, well, no. Okay, this should be meta state equals, I know, not equal to, if we're not in dialogue. We don't need to check the dialogue again if we're in dialogue. Okay, so now where is this running? Input advance end add state check dialogue, so it should be, oh, I see. Let's do if meta state equals or not equal to there. Okay. So now, why are we running this again? Okay, because this is where we set the state. And then set the state again. Oh, okay, we're setting the stat again. Because we're saving a checkpoint. Why are we saving a check? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, because we're setting a bunch of stats. Because then we set this, then we set the bounds cache. And then we save again? Why are we saving again? A lot of unnecessary code, or a lot of unnecessary checks there. Okay, I don't need to check this every single time. Well, I guess I do, because obviously it's not working. Like, why did it work once, and now it doesn't work? It must be... Am I doing something wrong with the collision itself? No. So this should be here. And it's not broken. I don't think. It's not, like, disabled or anything. Is this disabled? No. Maybe our body is in the wrong position, but that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, that seems correct. And I guess it doesn't really help me at all to see where within, or to see... There you are. But why doesn't it work? Oh, I guess it hasn't worked before. Like I added those, but then I never actually saw them working. I don't think. Yeah, because it did the end game stuff, I think. Or yeah, it thought it was invalid. So this has never worked. Main speaker brain within tower 113. So let's go to Charade, because I know that these ones work. Oh, the computer is dying. Hang on. Maybe I can put something under it to make the fans more effective. And let's just close that then. And close Blender. Because I think a lot of the weirdness is just thermal issues. Because if we go to... the temperature here, should be somewhere. This one. I mean, it's... yeah, I guess that's pretty hot. In fact, do I still have this? Oh, that just gets the whole thing. I was hoping it was a temperature thing still. Ah, well, whatever. Let's go to this. Let's see what these are doing that's different. So this has 7 and has priority 4. I don't see anything different. Is it just... and there's no hope of me at all debugging, like, physics stuff. Because it's one, it's deep in C, and the other is that bullet physics is, like, hopelessly fucked up with the way that it is, like, structured. Everything is, like, callbacks within callbacks within callbacks. I mean, I guess I can just check, like... let's check within Charade or something. Because we should just be able to go into Charade. Yeah. Video game. So I should be able to talk to Riley here. Nothing at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's go to Terrain P City. Did I break all followers? Did I break all the physics? Okay, let's tell Riley to go goodbye. I can take it from here. And I'm not even going to bother testing like multiple followers and like the automatic systems for that because I don't want to bother. Me, blah blah blah, that. Alright, let's oh, that's quick. Where do we go from here? Okay, so that's all good. So this TP terrain garage. So he just works. Like, he's working fine. Though we do have this. Task completed. Okay, so let's go to Old Feeling Orstad. So let's fix that while we're here. Okay, so Riley is just malfunctioning. She just doesn't work right. Orstad can keep track of things perfectly fine. Oh, what the fuck? Now she's just fucking fine. Okay. Video game. Okay. And then we can't quite get into there. So what I'll do is just make it work. And let's put in bugs that, wait, let's get that there. Bugs are like, fixes in here. Bug. So Riley... brain doesn't do within correctly. Oh, wait. And yeah, that still doesn't work. Because it wasn't because we went away, it was because we dismissed her. So then she didn't have to check within again. Because Orstad's just works fine. So that's still going to be an issue. So, like, is it because maybe they need a mask? No, but these ones don't have one. Is it the priority is the wrong priority? No. That couldn't be it. Oh, whatever. First things first, let's fix the tower so you can actually get inside of it. Because then we can take it from there and do all sorts of cool stuff. And actually, boom. Crazy. So now, it could theoretically potentially work. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be our interior collision. I forgot I was going to do this. So that means that we should actually have these be, oh, it already fixes that for me. I think. Oh wait, no, that isn't... Okay. Let's see, let's make sure that this works. There we go, okay. So now our tower exterior and tower interior. Then we can do this. White metal interior. Okay. Let's see if we fit inside now. And if we do, then we're gonna have to figure out something else for, like... I just don't understand why her brain doesn't work. Oh, not quite. Almost. Man, this computer's really dying. See, if I fan it with my hands, does that do anything? That is surprisingly, it has now dropped 2 degrees Celsius just from me, like, waving my hand in front of it. So what I should probably do is just have a fan or something blowing on it. In fact, what if I have this tiny little personal fan. If I just make my setup like 15 times more rickety and just have a fan sitting on my desk blowing cool air at the thing. Does this help significantly? Let's keep this on the other monitor. But okay, we need this here. Oh, I see. So hopefully, no, actually, let's push this down a little bit as well. Okay, hopefully that gets it. And also, I'm seeing no significant improvement with the fan. Maybe if I put it directly on top of it. Actually, what if I put it directly under it? That did not work as well as I intended it to. So let's leave the fanning for the professionals. I'll just unfuck that setup. Yeah, okay. I'll just have to disassemble the laptop, potentially, hopefully not break it. Okay. Eventually I'll get it. Actually, why am I fiddling too much with this? Like, can I just do, like... There we go. So now that should work. Then we can do like that. And like that. Beautiful. Now it's less of a vent and more of an entryway. There we go. Now we're in a beautiful, now we have beautiful, seamless entry. Very beautiful, very well done. And at some point this will actually have something in it. But I think for now... For now what I'm gonna have is just the little capacitor. And then we get it. Okay. So if we're within Tower 113. And speaker within. And then let's do like global, or like stats. Capacitor 13. Alright, I've got the capacitor now. Let's do this. And then otherwise. Main speaker brain within Tower 113 interior, so let's add an area here. Create a single convex collision sibling. So this will be our collision mesh for the Tower 113 interior. Power. And this will have, and we can hope that it'll work. Yeah, the computer is cooking. Oh. He doesn't know how to handle that. Okay, there we go. So is Riley following us? I don't think she is. Oh, right. That's because we need to... If we aren't being followed... Let's do this, and then let's do otherwise. Not main speaker brain is current follower. And then we can go to climb voice. And also, I'm noticing with Riley, I keep making the same mistakes that I always make, which is that when this thing has alert, we should just do like dialogue evaluator. So x equals dialogue connect alert body. So this should have something. How's the computer doing? 74 still. Why does this not work? Okay. How the fuck do I do it for Balter? I don't do it for Balter. Alert dot dot slash dot dot on dialogue alert. On dialogue. What the fuck is happening? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Because that should be this, right? NPC shop. Okay, if I go to NPC on dialogue. Okay, there we go. It was because I was looking at the wrong script. Body on dialogue alerts. Okay, so now we don't need to have that. Or we don't have to automatically assign that script. Though admittedly, I should still just create a dialogue evaluator. Okay. I guess that's fine for now, to have that found capacitor thing there. Okay. So now what we need are some fixes. First off, we should be able to get Riley to help us get the little things. Let's just go through this again. So we're here, we see them attacking her. We see them waiting for her. Then we can go like that. You're a Baylor. I'll accept this. Pistol, yeah. I'm forgetting how my own game works. There we go. Okay. Thanks for the help. So now we got a bunch of epic lore. Let's climb it. Oh. Wait, why does she work here? Oh wait, hang on. No wait, no, I'm still doing the same. I'm still have the same problem. My brain isn't accepting that when you quit and reload, that's when she does this stuff, and that's when this fails. Because we should actually have in here, if we're currently following her, like, so if we have this, that should be good. Otherwise, wait. Otherwise, not. Main speaker, blah. Wait, no. Should go to the tower. This is way too much shit in this thing. Let's just do first off, not stat. Capacitor 113. We'll nest all of this stuff into here. Otherwise, she isn't the follower. Otherwise, we aren't in the tower area. Otherwise, we aren't... Or otherwise, we are in the interior. Otherwise, we haven't even opened the door. And then she looks at the thing. And then otherwise, we're gaming. And then otherwise... Right, that's good. Wait, this should be impossible to hit, though. But I'll just put... Okay. Yeah, the issue is still that. And also, a bug that I should fix is alert UI should reset when no longer relevant. Because currently it doesn't actually do that. Oh. Okay. Video game. Actually, let's make sure that this actually works properly. And what I can do with this is I can have Riley be kind of a permanent follower, or she finds you in these areas. Okay. We're in Sherrod. Holy fuck. Now it's just completely fucked. Oh, what? What is wrong with me? Okay, well, at least that works. So that's actually very encouraging. Okay. So yeah. Now, why did it start working though? Like, what did I do differently? Yeah, this area is pretty tricky because of the fact that the player has to shoot these before they start climbing up, probably. Or they have to be really good at platforming. Or like jumping off the cliff to shoot a thing and then get back on. Okay. So now we're in. Okay. So we've got the capacitor. Great. Now, what I can do is we can start getting, well, I'm just going to put some stuff, I'm just going to put like a basic CSG mesh, so that way it's literally completable. Or like literally playable. And I think, you know, that's something that we can all strive for. So let's do Tower 13 interior. Well, yeah. CSG box. Let's use collision. And then I'm just going to cut a bunch of chunks out of it. In fact, I want one of those flower targets. Let's just put a bunch of these. There we go. Downright video game that exists. In fact, the player can just kind of platform up this side. Kind of. Yeah, these provide literally no value whatsoever. Okay. Okay, and let's do if main speaker. Or no, capacitor found. All capacitors. So these should all be good. Yeah, because what I'm going to do now is main speaker brain is current follower. Exit plus main speaker brain dismiss. Okay, because now the next time you talk to her, she'll just disappear. Perfect. So that's one of them now, like, having things to do. Though actually, yeah, these should be permanent. So what I should do probably is have some sort of stat that's tracked by it. I know. If we go to the flowers, they should be permanently tracked, or they should stay open. So that's in control 1. I guess tower exterior. Yeah, this one. So they should stay open. And I think stay open. So if open and stay open and not override, return. That doesn't do what I want. If track stat not equal blah. If not stay open. Reset power. Oh, wait. That actually... Wait, so why is this... So if we go to doors / tower 113 control 1, why is this not working the way that it should? Because it should have set the stat, I think. Stat name, or tracked stat. Reset power. Generate stat, tracked stat. Okay, so open stat. Okay, so if open stat is not equal to nothing, global set stat, open stat should open. So let's do like global set stat door / tower 113 / control 1 true. That should have done something. I guess let's go back to stats again, see if I accidentally typoed it. Door / tower 113 / control 1. Set stat door / tower 113 / control 1 true. Expected expression. Okay. Oh, I see. This is not... No, wait, no. That seems fine. Yeah. Okay. So why... Stat? Oh wait, no. Did I not print... No, I did print it. So why is this false still? If I can literally set the stat... Okay. So that is good, I guess. That it at least breaks it. Okay, so now it's doing it. So what the fuck was I doing wrong the first... Oh, wait. Okay, I see. It was Control 1. It's at the very bottom here. Now, can I, like, get my mouse back? Yeah, that one's the issue. Okay. So that doesn't explain why the door doesn't work, but that's okay. Let's see if the door works from doing this. Because I think there's some sort of feedback loop. Okay, so if I do this... Why didn't that work? Why is... Where the fuck is it? Well, first off, let's do that. Okay, so what is the power at? Oh, this is the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. So why is this 0? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The tracked stat and the open stat are two different things. Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Okay, so what if I just have this have a stat? Like, if we just have, like, a export string var action stats. If action stats global add stat. And then what we can do is we can just have this not actually directly interface with this thing. Instead, what it'll do is it'll grab this. It'll do that. And then this will make it so that it permanently stays up. Okay, and now I'm going to ignore that. And I guess that all makes sense, because there's a separate stat for whether the door is open and the thing that controls the door. So now I can do just global add stat tower 113 control 1. There we go. And they should be in the physics frame. But okay, and now those will stay open. There we go. Now we have a whole entire video game. Okay. So that is this part playable. Only in the golden path and only in a very loose sense. Okay. Oh wait, we don't even need the usable point. Wait. So Godot, is the project saved? Huh, okay. Alright. So that was the least ambitious of the three, or of the 4, 5, whatever, however many there's going to be things. Because this is the one where it just introduces the concept and it's like, climb into this tower and platform. So let's see. Riley can move flower platforms into position. Straightforward platforming, climb along the cracks in the tower. Next area with some platforming with Riley's help. So this should be... Oh, right. That's just in here. Initial level setup. So let's get like the basic concept for each of these. Tower 113. Simple platforming. Gravity, we've got like 128. No, let's do eventually I'll have to figure out where these are done. Cover, scooter, time, gun. I guess these are the only ones that I really need right now. Okay, so the basic concept is in place. I mean, it's not really implemented there. Okay. Because I want something interesting for these ones. Because, yeah, for the first one, it was just... the tower has a crack in it that nobody else has noticed, and for some reason. Or maybe Riley got those little floaters up to it, and nobody else was, you know, could climb. Either nobody else could climb it, or nobody else noticed it. Probably some combination of both. And the purpose of the ruins, so we don't really know that yet. So let's put that in here as like, what is the tower for? We got that, got that, got that. So weird ideas that I had before. The entrance is in the basement of another building. Hang on, I'll be... Alright, I'm back. Okay, so the entrance is in the building of, or in the basement of another building. So it's like, maybe in a more surreal twist, it could be something weird like I was thinking a 7-Eleven or like just some sort of gas station has it in the basement, and they just don't pay attention to it for some reason. So like silly things like a convenience, or more serious things like a military encampment. And I guess this is fine. So yeah, the Tower 13 is just the most straight-laced of these. Lab, I don't know, abandoned lab? What are some other things that we could do? The entrance is guarded by a lot of specters. Or it has a unique boss fight. And that could be handy. Oh, that could be handy for the player. Or maybe, entrance requires knowing some of the, Spectre language. I guess... So not really Spectre, but more like the ancient language. The ruins of the guys who made the thing. And also, let's make sure this one works. Yeah, exactly what I thought. This needs to be matte. Because we're no longer doing the purple stripes. Well, at least for most of it. I want a bug here. So the entrance requires, I know, the entrance uses the green lamp from before. So basically there's like an invisible entrance where you have to look at it through a light to see it. And also, push this down a little bit. Man, I'm starving. But okay. I just realized my dang brother's he's door dashing food from a restaurant that is literally 1 block from us. Now that I think about it, I could have just gone on a walk and gotten it myself. Saved him 20 bucks. Or however much it's gonna be for the DoorDash. But okay, whatever. So those are some entry ideas, scenario ideas. So let's say like Riley meet some or meet another AI. So basically something like the medium, but it's just of somebody else, or like not really in the medium, or like meant to be someone who's dead. So I guess just an AI. They hallucinate or something? I have a weird exchange of dialogue that I kind of want to do where Jackie starts calling Riley Jackie for some reason. Just like something is wrong with the air and makes them like, or makes Jackie particularly not respond correctly. What else could they do? Because I suppose I'm also still not sure on, like, the purpose. Or, like... ruins. So we could have, like, computers, as I said. Water storage. Processing. Residential areas. Military. So, like, weapon stores / military bases. Because, like, what if this were, like, a missile silo? Like, what would that imply about the other tower? Oh, and I had an interesting idea. The ruins are infected of gem growth. Oh. Actually, let's put this... So this is going to be in writing. So, like, Riley ideas. Let's do backspace this. And then go. There we go. Actually, let's see if that still exists. So it should be like 140... Maybe... Where's that? What chunks do I even have that still exist? Because I thought it would be this... Oh wait, 143. Right, here's the towers that I was looking at before, or that I had made before, with this similar concept. And so the internal growth would be like goopy gems like this, but it'd be more like scattershot, I think, rather than just one big column. I mean, eventually I should do something with this stuff, because I just added this little bit here. But I will get that out of here, because that's not even meant to be here. Okay. Other people are exploring the ruins. the Emirate. Healers. I guess just researchers. Because there's also other, potentially more dangerous factions that could be looking in the ruins for interesting things. I know. People are living in the ruins, so like someone has established an entire society. Or, a town slash... Let's go back to the world. Because I think I might want to put one of these closer to a town if I put it in the basement of something. Because, like, it doesn't make sense for it to be so evenly distributed. I think it'd be better if there are more if there's, like, a variety of density in these little land marks. So I think what I'm going to do is in either chunk 12 or chunk 13, because I'm going to have the city extend throughout this whole thing. I'm going to have, I'm going to have just a convenience store, because I just think that idea is interesting. But then how does how does Riley know? Alright, let's change the gravity gun to be, well, which one should I do? The time gun, I think. Well, yeah. Let's do chunk 061. So now all of these will be changed to chunk 13. Bones broke. Alright, okay. Okay, so basic concept for the gravity gun is going to be... Oh wait, no. For the time gun. Explore a basement of a convenience store. Okay, so time gun. Then I need to figure out what exactly is the value of getting the time gun. Well, no. It can still be, so like, entry. Riley was told there were ruins. They've been repurposed as a... or they've been built over. Is it legal to use 7-Eleven? Actually, how international are 7-Elevens? Because I might just make it straight up an actual honest-to-God 7-Eleven. Because actually, recently I found out you can just use trademarks, like it's legal. Television studios don't, because there are circumstances where you can't, and they can sue you if they think you're doing that. which are mostly just defamation or genericizing a term, but like you can just incorporate someone else's trademark into your work as long as it's not fake and derivative. But okay, where are the countries there? 19 countries. Probably not like war-torn areas, I think. But I do think it'd be funny. Okay, so Europe, North America, South America. Okay, Vietnam, United Arab Emirates, Thailand, Taiwan, South Korea, Singapore, Philippines, Macau, Laos, Japan, Israel, Indonesia, India, Hong Kong, China. So yeah, as you might expect, pretty safe, stable countries. But it would be funny. Okay. For some reason, the time gun is useful here. Because admittedly, again, my platforming tools are now kind of just vestigial. So maybe just fans. So like things that interact with the time gun. So this will be like fans, spinning things, or other security, manning the door. Okay. Let's put down a dang old, thing. A convenience store. So we're gonna need... I'm just gonna cut a hole in the thing somewhere. So let's go to, the world. Oh, nice, there's food here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause for a couple minutes. How long was I gone? Like 20 minutes? Hopefully not that long. But I think it was. Oh well. Alright, let's pick a place. Oh, I pressed a button. I pressed the, like, please permanently fuck up my thing button. Okay, let's just get a square. Beautiful. This is the rock on which we shall build our beautiful masterpiece. It wasn't 61. I should move from chunk 44 to 61. Well, yeah. So we're going to change this one to chunk 061. So now we have 044 is the one that's going to be disappeared. So let's just have these, so this now, 013. So this one stays as it is, but we don't have this anymore. We don't have this anymore. And then this one. So I like the idea of Riley just being kind of stuck in this area. Actually, why would she be stuck in here, though? Maybe there's something weird with the environment in here? I have an interesting idea. For this one, maybe something has to do with walking around the plateau. Something to do with going around the little plateau thing. Because I literally put that as a joke in the dialogue of help, I'm stuck. But it seems like it'd actually be a genuinely interesting idea if somehow this area just traps people in it. But maybe it's too small for... Maybe it's too small for, like, distinct regions like that. I'll let that do what it's doing. Okay. Oh, video game is dying a horrible, painful death. Okay. Like something is chugging. File, new. Jesus Christ. Okay, Control N, general. Close all tabs. Delete this. Okay. So now we can do junk 13. Perfect. Okay. Reference, we will link. Interesting. There we go. Okay, so when we link 13, it'll have a billion things linked to it. Once we make the library override. There we go. Now we can do like there we go. So this is a 10 by 10 meter squared thing. So what if we just have this, 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 this. There we go. Must put these back actually. SY. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need this. Like, the entire point of deleting that was because I didn't need this. Okay. And now... Perfect. And for now, what it's going to be is it just does this. Ta-da! That's our cool... This is the, like, platform for now. And then let's also do empty here. city. And then also cursor to world origin, empty, plane axes, active entities. So let's say for this one, we'll start with this. So like, I know. Go to phase. City. Ruins. Oh wait. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Exit. City ruins underscore. Game broke. Okay, let's say where the heck is the ruins? Okay, because let's have here cube. Looking at this, I'd prefer if it was actually like this way. So like this is the entrance. This is some sort of back thing. See, actually, what is the height of this thing? Let's do cursor origin to center of mass volume. Then what I can do is cursor to selected. No. Selection to cursor. That. And then we can have this come up to here. In fact, let's have this be like 0. Now let's just do negative 0.5 or something. Okay, so that means that this should be like 3.55 or 3.45. So that way this is 3.5 meters above the ground. Oh wait, no. That would still be this. Yeah, okay. So this is a convenience store with like a reasonably sized ceiling. Let's put this at like 3. 3 meters is, yeah, that's about right. Because if we do like 2.2, this is where the door is, basically. Oh wait, this is where the door is, basically. Okay. Let's also get, I guess I can just get rid of this, actually. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to solidify this. This will be 0.05. Well, is 5 centimeters? No. There we go. Man, that kind of worked. Okay. That is not what I want. I know, let's get this. Okay. Now we have the ability to have a basement. And I'm going to put like walls or something in here. Someday soon. Let's actually get this. There we go. Okay, so this is now our convenience store collision, which will go into there. And someday I'll have an interior and stuff like that, but for now, it's just gonna be like that. And there'll be more buildings around this, because the whole world will be constructed for it. We could even do like that. But for now, I'm not going to fiddle with the rotation there. Okay. Oh wait. We need to export this. Chunks. Not quite. Project. GLB chunks. This, remember, include, transform. Oh wait, we need this to not be there, because we need this one. And then this does content. And then these two have that. And, oh, okay. And I can do, this. Okay. So now we can have Riley here. So this should be entry 013. Oh, and we should also do the city itself. So like area, sus city. So we'll do main speaker brain, then so we don't actually need this even here, because this is going to be like early return stuff. Sus city. Go to phase city ruins. And then we can also have this work eventually. Okay. So let's do a shape. I think there's still people shooting off fireworks, or they're shooting guns at each other. But this is a pretty nice neighborhood, so it's probably just the fireworks. Though it is weird, there's like a speed racing community out here. Like, it's a super, like... It's like it's a neighborhood where I don't think anybody is under the age of 35 except for me. But it's just like every day at like 3 in the morning there's people street racing. Let's see, this must be a layer. Okay. And so we need this as well. Under here. We need city roads. Okay. Let's do some basic stuff. So if we have capacitor, let's just put the capacitor in here for now. So power thing. So this is going to be capacitor stat 013. Lock on capacitor thing. Don't lock on activation. It is active. And it is enabled. And it has all that stuff. There we go. Okay. Let's just start by making sure the basic framework for the capacitor stuff still works. I mean, also, we need the time gun somewhere in here. Whip, time gun. Admittedly, I'm still not really doing the hard part of this quest design. But okay. Oh right, we also need her to be with the same thing, where like, let's do a position 3D, capacitor not found. So this has additional not global stat capacitor 013. Okay. Ah, I see. The ledge here is not quite what it should be. Yeah, because even like going down it, it exactly interfaces with the with my ledge logic in the wrong way. Is this floating? No, it's not. Okay, so let's make sure this stuff still works. Found the capacitor. That's all good. Okay. Hmm. So let's say... let's design this like the first time. Or like it's the first time we've ever seen her. So we're gonna do... City ruins. Oct equals 0. Otherwise, not... I know, let's do not stats, like not global task exists. Tree tower west. Would you happen to know any ruins around here? So we should have... I'll figure this out, but I need to use the bathroom. I just got back from my 20-minute break eating 30 minutes ago, but oh well. Such is life. I'll be back. The music died. What the heck? Alright, so now we're on to the Magic Pengel soundtrack. Let's see. See, it's a very... I really like the soundtrack to this game. And it looks pretty good. But it's basically like... It's a weird little game. It's like you draw your little characters, and then they fight. But the fighting is just rock, paper, scissors. Like, there's some complications in that your moves can have other effects, but, like, if you do a magic move and the opponent does a block move, you just lose. Like, you can't, or you lose that round. Your attack doesn't actually go out. So the effect doesn't apply because you lost rock, paper, scissors. So, I'm sort of divided on whether or not I want to actually play it, even though it does look very pretty for an, I think, early PS2 game. It has that sort of Mega Man Legends style where they hand-painted a bunch of the textures and shading, and it looks very good. But okay, we are here. So would you happen to know about any ruins around the area? So, let's say, for now what you're going to say is like, okay. Let's also do... Maybe I should be a little bit... I just like the sound of this music, but admittedly, I should probably not have it be the same volume as me. I mean, I guess I can just make it louder in my ears. Ah, well, I won't fiddle with it too much. But okay. So, would you happen to know about any ruins around here? You seem like the sort of traveling type. There's a few in the province I could point out. No, I mean like in this exact position. I haven't heard anything about that. Let's do like... So this should be another introduction to Riley. Riley intro. Oh wait, hang on. Let's do this here. Riley intro. I met a strange girl stranded near one of those white towers surrounded by specters. Let's say this isn't actually tied to the quest right away. Okay, so we're gonna just note that here. Notes, Riley intro. I met a strange girl. Ruins in near Crab Hill. Riley. And this will be not stat. Riley intro. Oh wait, no. It should be not global task exists. First off. Okay. So let's say, what exactly are we looking for? What leads you to think there are ruins so close by? Or so nearby? So, do you want any help looking for a ruin? Let's have this, otherwise. Okay. Actually, let's do not stat Riley slash ruins 013. Because we're going to have another note here. 013. There are apparently in this so we'll just call it a city for now. I could probably think of a better, oh wait, no, this is still Crab Hill, but this is Crab Hill East. Riley slash 103. So we'll just call this East Crab Hill. Okay, so let's do we need to go to 113 or 13 because this now needs to be East Crab Hill. Excuse me. Okay. Have you seen anything? We must still be looking for ruins. Okay, so what makes you think there are ruins nearby? To do, put some justification here. So, do you want any help looking? Yes, please. So let's do next phase, city ruins. Main speaker brain set as follower. And then we'll just do good luck. I'm gonna do like not stats. But like let's do like stats capacitor or 013. And it's gonna be like 1. City ruins completed. Okay. So let's do set phase, city ruins completed. Alright, let's do go to capacitor found. And let's actually, well, that's fine. Okay. Otherwise, video game. Okay. Wait, otherwise, let's do like otherwise, main speaker brain within, East Crab Hill. Otherwise, we should go back into the east side of Crab Hill. Okay. So now I should be able to probably... Oh wait, hang on. I have a good idea. She must still be looking for those ruins. So this is actually here. Whoop. What did I just do? Oh, I see. And we should do like mention info. Not mentioned intro. And then we can do otherwise. Not stat. Riley / ruins 013. And then she'll say something like, I've heard there's some ruins around here, something like that. So let's do like 3 tower quest maybe for this actually. Games. Intro. Let's do intro 013. Okay. Also fiddling with things. Okay. So not mentioned. So this is what happens otherwise. Let's do like. Hang on, the music's going a little crazy. Yeah, let's skip that one. Yeah, I really like. There's like a certain genre of soundtrack in Japanese music or Japanese games circa the early 2000s. Like there's this, and then there's what, Perfect Cube, which have like very like orchestral, or a very particular sort of orchestral soundtrack that I like. And it's crazy because again, this game is literally like rock paper scissors. It did not warrant. Well, it also has really good graphics. Or good art design, I should say. But okay. So if we have the stat for the capacitor, we do that. Otherwise, not main speaker brain is current follower. Have you found anything? Or like, do you want help looking for the ruins? Yes, no. Brain set as follower. Alright, I'll find you. Okay, I'll look on my keep looking. Or do you want to help me look for the ruins? Okay. So if we're in here, we got that. Okay. I guess I should decide how basic I want the first draft of this stuff to be, or this sort of outline. Well, I guess it'd be interesting if I get all of them done today. Like, all of them outlined. Because there is something kind of empowering about just, like... Oh, right. I need to start a new game. There's been something empowering about just having the video game done, quote-unquote, even though it's, like, not... blatantly not finished. It's like just having all of the structure in place. I think it's because it's sort of very pointedly doing the opposite of what I usually do, which is to focus on like one small part until I get tired and stop working on the game. Okay, you notice one with a strange wide-brimmed hat. You don't think you've noticed anyone else wearing one. You don't think you've seen... Let's say that. Noticed. Met anyone else wearing one? In this exact position. Wait. YouTube is still not letting my playlists playlist. Okay. So what leads you to think there are ruins nearby? Put some justification here. Do you want any help looking? Yes, please. Okay. So now she's following us, so we should be able to do... Yeah, that's great. And then... I can do this. You can hold on to it if you... Oh. Let's do... Capacitor. Let's just do this. Like... Found... Or let's do... Global task exists. Free tower west. Found... Or let's do not. So we actually need to introduce the task here. Casual intro. Tree tower intro. We need this. Oh, this is not correct. Oh wait, no, this is correct. Okay. So what I need to do is we need to have a subtopic for the tree tower intro. So let's go back up to city ruins. So if you have this, we need to subtopic tree tower intro. Or let's say yes. Okay. Okay. So that should get that here, and then we can do capacitor found. So this is actually going to be the first time we do it now. So I'm just going to do let's abolish these notes. Global abolish notes. Let's do, well, tree tower intro still. Let's go back to this again. Okay. I've been looking for capacitors. You've seen the tower with the giant tree. Of course, it dominates the horizon. The Sardi called it the bridge. I want to get inside. So then note the tree tower is also called the bridge. I found an entrance at the base of the tree that punches through the tower's outer wall, but it only got me to some kind of electrical closet, and I couldn't go any further. But there were 6 slots for capacitors. I think if I got a bunch and plugged them in, it would open up. I've seen it work with other ruins. So that girl Riley wants to open the tower and explore inside. It apparently needs 6 capacitors to be opened. There's a back entrance under the roots of the tree. Okay, so then once we do that... Fascinating. So you... Or what do you... inside that's got you working so hard to find it? The mystery. Can't pay you or anything, but I'd really appreciate it if you could help me find more capacitor. We could see the tower together. Not a deal. Once we have all 6, we can get together at the plateau. And I can... And we can climb into the tower. Okay. So that now you have the ability to actually do that, and this works. And then we'll say something you win, or you won, because this is for when you've already won. Naturally. Okay. Oh, and then also we need that again, where if dismiss. Intro. No, completed. Okay. So if that's true, that's true. Oh, this should just be here. I'll see you around. Oh wait, we should do... Eventually we should probably actually introduce our names, but... Let's just put that in the list of things to do. So like, I guess it won't necessarily be in the functional deadline. It'll just be make sure... Actually... Oop. What did I do? There we go. Delete that. Make sure Riley and Jackie learn each other's names at an appropriate time. So they have to actually say things to each other. Okay. Nope. Ah, well. Oh wait, my fan died. Yep, it did. Tragic. I have what to do. This is important business. I need to get my fan all hooked up so that way it's slightly cooler in here. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So let's do another run through of this. So I guess I'll do two of them. I'll do one where I just walk up to her at the start, and then the other where I've actually done one of the quests. And eventually I also need dialogue for, like, if you've started one quest but didn't actually finish it. Well, I guess I can just double check to make sure that it makes sense someday. Okay. So we are going to... I guess just first... we can just... oh wait, no. This will also be good for testing that, because I can also make sure that that dialogue feels correct. Alright, so let's just read this aloud. You notice a woman with a strange wide-brimmed hat. You don't think you've met anyone else wearing one. Hello. Oh, hello. Would you happen to know about any ruins around here? You seem like the sort of traveling type. There's a few in the province I could point out. No, I mean like in this exact position. Oh, I haven't heard anything about that. What leads you to think there are ruins nearby? We should also do... what leads you to think there are ruins nearby? And we're gonna do, like, go to loop, or city loop. So that way you don't have to do this. So have you seen anything? She must still be looking for ruins. Do you want any help looking? Yes, please. So yeah, not exactly the most brilliant dialogue, but video game. I want the dialogue that exists to obviously, well, to at least make sense in the context of the rules of the game, and not have any bugs in it. Okay, so eventually, probably will come down here, maybe. Wait, why do I keep picking up the controller again? Oh, hang on. There we go. Did you remove the capacitor? Yes, was that what you were looking for? Yeah. I've been looking for capacitors. You've seen the tower with the giant tree? Of course, it dominates the horizon. The Sirity called it the bridge. I want to get inside. I found an entrance at the base of the tree, so you've seen this before. I think if I got a bunch and plugged them in, it would open up. I've seen it work with other ruins. Fascinating. What's inside that's got you working so hard to find it? Nobody knows. The mystery is what got me interested. I can't pay you or anything, but I'd be really appreciated if you could help me find more capacitors. We could see the tower together. Got a deal. Great, you can keep that capacitor. Once we have all 6, we can get together at the base of the plateau and we can climb into the tower. I'll see you around, Jackie. Okay. So that makes sense. So then I'll do this one, make sure it all works out. See. Oh, it's good to see you, Jak. I could really use your help. Stuck up here because of those death gnats. I'm not a good enough shot to get them from here. See what I can do. Do you need my pistol? I suppose I would. I was never very good with it anyway. Oh, cool. I love infighting. Because admittedly, infighting is kind of silly for these enemies, but I don't know. There's always something that makes me kind of mad about enemies just blindly going toward the player. Like, especially if there's, like, multiple factions of enemies, though. Yeah, I just like infighting. It's like a... I don't know. Makes the player feel like they're not the most important thing in the entire universe. Or, like, the #1 target of everybody. So are you looking for more capacitors around here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's at least one in the tower. I saw a hole up in the side of the wall if you want to help. That could be intriguing. Oh, wait, we're gonna... Did you want to help get the capacitor in the tower? Okay, so we need... That could be intriguing, so what we should actually do here is... Intriguing. So let's say, that could be intriguing, let's climb it. Or, I have some other things I need to do. And this should actually be only if not, player, or not main speaker brain within, or no, is ink follower. Course. Well, no, this shouldn't be... It's physically impossible to follow her without the task here. Yeah, I'll just do this then. So, great. Or let's do speaker brain set as follower. Okay, I'll show you. Set up one. Yeah. Alright, I'll see if I can get in on mine. Okay, so we also need, I think, this part. So let's do next phase, tower 113. So I think that's what I need here. Okay. So now we have this. In fact, I should probably just go to climb points. Yeah. Okay. Yes, it's coming out. So eventually this should be made a little bit better. Because she shouldn't... Well, follower NPCs shouldn't just run away or run back to the player every time. Like, sometimes they should. But other times, they should actually do the thing they've set out to do first. And then they can come back. Actually, I know what I can do. Bugs, or features. NPCs should not go back to the player until they've looked at them. Oh, wait. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, arguments for subtopics, as in parameters. I thought it meant arguments as in, like, having arguments with NPCs using subtopics, which is, like, I could do that just already, but okay. Make followers not return to the player while moving to a point in look at. So some complexity there, but basically they shouldn't come back to the player until they've actually done the thing they set out to do. Alright, I've got the capacitor now. Great. Hey, do you want my phone number? If we're going to be out finding capacitors, we can just text each other if we find anything. Okay, so she doesn't know that. Okay, I'll give you my number anyway, and you can call me if you ever need anything. This could be useful. Okay. So let's actually see if that works. I don't think I actually tested that at all, did I? Oh wait, no, I think I did. But just the basics of it. Oh wait, this is where the phone is. Okay. Payphone is actually free to use. If you know a number, you can call it now. Nothing happened. Right. Yes, I would like to call her. Hello? Is this Riley? I recognize the number. Okay. Use an item, use a note. Nothing at the moment, just checking in. Okay. And someday she'll even have notes that you can use, since that's like the thing in the game. Like the primary means of interaction. Okay. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to do the opposite way. So we fixed some bibbles and squibbles with that path of dialogue. So let's see the other way and see if that works well. Alright, teleport. So now we're doing the golden path. Which is tower first, other things second. Okay. I'm sorry. So you're a Veiler. I'll see what I can do. You need my pistol? I suppose I would. I was never good with it anyway. Alright. I'm realizing now, this interaction is kind of jank. Where Jackie turns in one way or the other, and it slightly offsets the reticle. So I should probably make it so that she aims wherever there's like a cast. Yeah, I should do a physics ray cast from the camera, and then the player aims to that position, so that way no matter what you're aiming at, it stays the same. Though that means if you're not aiming at something, it won't work. Oh right, I was supposed to talk to Riley. Okay, thanks for your help. You can keep that pistol. Okay, so what were you doing out here? Some kind of hunter? Nothing of the sort, I'm just exploring. So I've been looking for capacitors. You've seen that tree tower, Blah, blah, blah. It's quite intriguing. So you think there's one inside this tower. I spotted a path up to it, but well, I'm a little in over my head, I guess. Okay, well, what if I helped you? Alright. So I can push some of these floaters up to help you get to it. Hang on. We only use one space here. Even though I prefer 2 spaces after punctuation, but it's just kind of annoying to keep track of it. Well, and admittedly, it's fine. Because it's proportional fonts. Okay, yes, let's climb now. Alright. Oh, right, hang on. What if I save here? Oh, wait. I can just exit. Okay, so let's see if Riley's brain works. She should have the exclamation point still. She doesn't. So I mentioned that crack in the wall. I'll push the floaters up to it. Huh. Yeah. So what she needs to do is she just needs to not wait for the player, or... Yeah. Like I said, when they're going to look at something, they should not run back to the player if the player gets too far away. They should just keep going. Unless maybe the player gets really, really far away. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Eventually, someday, I should maybe make... I keep saying it, I should maybe make the roll and the crouch 2 separate buttons. Oh, look at that. It actually worked for the first time in, like, ages. Oh, wait. Okay, we're in. Alright, I've got the capacitor now. Great. Okay, so you can hold on to it. Once we've got 6, we can do that. Probably more ancient ruins. Okay. So let's do this one now and see if we get coherent and meaningful and interesting dialogue. Hey again, Jackie. Oh, Riley, what brings you to the city? I've heard there are ruins under the city that could have a capacitor. I'm trying to find a way in. What leads you to think there are ruins nearby? Do you want some help? Any help looking? Yes, please. Well, that was easy. Found the capacitor. Hey, do you want my phone number? Alright. Okay. So that is now... Let's make this one also literally playable in the sense that, like, you can actually get out of here. So this one should have hands. I think that'd be fun. So I want max rotation speed. Let's do... I guess let's say that's probably good. Oh, it's killing me instantly. Let's do that then. And then we can do this. There we go. Ta-da. Oh, should probably be a little bit lower. Let's do like imparted velocity of like 5 and then effective range of like 8. And then we'll save here. Okay, and now it works. Yeah, now it goes up a nicer range. But now we need this to be higher. Let's do like 10 or something. Maybe like 15? Or maybe we need a bit more range. So we could do like 11? Because it's weird that 15 made it like go up through the ceiling, but 8 is like, well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because 10 is probably like the actual correct number. Okay. So that's another quest, literally playable. It's not a whole lot beyond that, but it is literally like beatable. You can do it. So let's have that in here. Okay, so I guess that's the basic concept. Well, I could do some more interesting things with the rest of it. Okay, features, I don't need that. Wait, did I? This should go back into here. Okay, so the very basic concept is done for the time gun. Yeah, because I guess after this, so after I set up the basic concepts for the rest of these, that would be weird. I'm thinking like, if there's a gravity gun, I could probably slap in some gravity mechanics. Because I've added, like, arbitrary directions of gravity to basically every 3D platformer I've ever made. And I've been preparing Jackie to be able to do that. Well, sort of. And that would be a good fit for her. And then this one could also be another one that's like the, or a relatively unremarkable place. Yeah, I think that'd be that had enough interest, I think. So yeah, let's say the trick with it, it's not going to be part of the very basic introduction, but it will be part of this. Let's do that. We can build over a convenience store, so these will be fun. Gravity gun, gravity can move in arbitrary directions. Riley is stuck upside down. Player interactions with gravity gun. Physics, objects, elevators. And before, I was trying to do things with balances, but they just didn't work very well. Because, like, there's very few instances where you actually need something to go up that's connected to, like, the ground. Because you can just climb on the thing. And also because I just couldn't make a balance that was shaped in a way where you couldn't just jump on it. Like, when it was not, or when the slide... Well, I guess I could do, like, pulleys. So, like, pulley balances. I think that one's going to be the one that's weirdest. Because, as I mentioned before, that one is only the staircase. Like, you don't actually get anything from the end. Well, you only get some optional things. Like, you don't actually need to go to it. And eventually, I also need hints that the player can get to find out where Riley's going, or to just call Riley. And so, I can do that. People direct you to the ruins. I know. Directions to each location. So, this will be how you can do that. You can have people... Like, you can ask people and figure it out, or you can just call Riley and ask her where she is right now, and she'll give you one of the towers, once you actually have her number. Aha, and that gives me a reason for having her wait one time, or until you've gotten the second capacitor. So you have to find 2 of them organically through other means, and then you can just call Riley and ask her about the other 2. So, you know, it's one of those, like, mechanics where it just, like, quickly, or like, you don't have to go searching for as many needles in a haystack. Let's see, I'm gonna... That jazz was getting too jazzy for me. Well, I think this will also be a bit too jazzy for me, but oh well. Actually, let's just skip. Okay. So yeah, I think that one is going to be the one where there's hallucinations or AI or something crazy at the bottom. The 5-kilometer staircase, so... AI that interacts with you... I still think it just seems funny to me to just such a weird thing. But eventually I need to... Ah, well. Something I want to do, I guess I could do it today, is I have that walk cycle, and I want to see if I can make that work with the run cycle. So what I'm going to do, let's call this quest stuff Oh. Let's do this. Some ride quest stuff. Okay. So we go to base mesh. Okay, because these are probably not organized correctly. But if we go to whole body, walk, and we just add here, wait, let's make this active. So probably about here. Well, let's do... yeah, probably about here. Let's add an animation right here. So we need MC walk. Yeah, so we're gonna have to change the speed of this because Godot has like fixed speed intervals. So what I'm actually gonna do, I'm just gonna delete this one for now. And I'm just gonna copy and paste that one into a different animation. So let's deactivate that. So we're going to go to Jackie. Let's do anim move core. And we're going to do file append. So anim medium. Where's the medium cutscene? Action. Hesitate walk loop. This one is the one right. Okay, so this one should now have the same time. So the feet should be in the same position and it should be the same speed as the run loop. So this is now going to be called walk loop, and all of these will no longer be keyframes. Or I guess they'll be like that? Nah. Let's remove the key. Well, yeah. So this way, admittedly, it has a little bit more like punch. So what I'll also do is have her arms do a bit more of a swing, or her hands will be a bit more loose. I guess not. This way, then. So that is where that is. Okay, and I see why this animation is different. It's because the player's base movement animations are running at 60 FPS, where I animated this intending for 30 FPS, but that'll be okay, because the walk needs to be a bit fast, because it needs to line up with the run's time cycle. Ooh, and saving's gonna be... Animations aren't very well behaved in Godot's exporting stuff, but okay. Let's go to run loop. Okay, so we actually are in the correct thing, but we start with the left foot forward. So how does the walk loop go? This starts with the right foot forward. Which actually, so that works out pretty well for us, because we can just do this. And then, Okay. And then what we can do is we can have a walk speed, and that walk speed will change based on how much you're pressing the analog stick, so that way the player will walk really slowly at first, or like at half speed or something, and then they'll gradually get up to the full speed. I'm pleasantly surprised this turned out to be actually pretty easy. Okay. Close all tabs. That'll take its sweet time. Also, I should make sure that my chat is correct. There we go. Okay. Go back to here. Go to the tree. Then we can go to this. So we're gonna do like add walk loop. Why does it not loop correctly? Yeah, it's not working correctly. Let's see what I did wrong. Okay, so how does walk loop not work? So we have the left foot. And at frame 16 we have that. So let's go to run loop. So it should be, we start with the left foot forward, then we're down at, oh. I see. Wait, no, I don't see. I mean, I guess I see that it would be different because we're at frame 19 here. So I guess maybe we need this to be like 3 frames off? So I'm thinking like maybe like we start it here? Or no, we start it like here. Because then that gives a couple frames for the feet to get touched down on the ground. So that way the foot touchdown will be synced here. Well, I mean, it seems like it should be the same thing. Like, why isn't this working? And also I see, oh my god. A horrible discovery is that I need to move the walk inside of a speed blend, which would mean I would need to completely delete this and all connections to it, and then make a new thing that has the speed here. No, that can't be possible. What if we just have a parameter for like the speed of like this? Like, can I just change the speed of these? Maybe I can. Okay, now it's working. Look at that. So, admittedly, now all I need to do is set the speed of this to be like half. So I'll just say, that looks okay. But let's just have the whole body then go to a speed for now. A time scale, I guess. And so anytime we're doing something that isn't being on the ground, we need to set this time scale back to 1. So let's see what would look good for this. So it should be probably like 0.5. Yeah, okay. So what we can do is... let's go to the player. Let's go to... oh wait, no, let's go to blend walk in the animator. Or blend run animation. So this is walk speed. We need anim parameters, walk speed, scale. So we're gonna need this to be in, like, anytime we call anim. Anim.process mode, anim tree actually. No, I know. The state machine. Where is the state machine? Oh, it's called body. Okay, so we need this to be here anytime we do this. I guess. Or like 0.5. Play single, exit custom loop, transition to. I keep pressing enter and then backspacing the return. Okay, transition to, we'll do that. Okay. So I think that takes care of those. And now we can go to blend walk, or blend run animation. And this will be... So speed equals movement.length. Anim parameters slash walk speed slash scale equals speed. Oh wait, no, clamp. Or let's do... so I want it to be, let's do like times 2, 0.5 to 1. Well, no, plus 0.5. Or like 0.2, maybe? Something like that. Let's just see how this looks. So basically, the player should now have like a comfortable walking animation in middle of the run animation. Not quite. Oh wait, it's not called scale, it's called, there we go. Okay. Well, I think... I think we need to move this a little bit so the spoot, or the move speed. Now let's move this here. Because if this is like 7 meters, or if this is like 7 meters a second, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this should be like 1.4 meters a second. Let's go to the blend run. Or like run. So yeah, plus 0.2. So this should be actually 0.3. So that would give us the walk speed there. So yeah, with it could use some work. It still needs like lean and stuff like that. Because now this looks more awkward. And also, it's just not quite the right speed. There's a little bit of sliding. It's okay, though. I'll say that's good enough. Because now we have just a little bit nicer. Because I figured if I made a walking animation, might as well put it in. Added new walk cycle. Okay, and then we'll do that here. I don't need to save that. Do I want to do any more work today? I think I'm good, but I will walk around a bit to admire my handiwork. Because now I have the character walking with no turning reaction whatsoever, so it looks incredibly stiff when you do this. Like, next steps would be, like, having her head turn in different directions and having a slight lean to her body when she's turning. Because I've been thinking of how I would do that. And it'd probably be by having, like, different animations for walking in different directions, and then as you, like, as the mesh rotates toward that direction, it blends between, like, walking to the side and stuff like that. So, like, if you turned like this, there would be a brief, like, walking backwards animation that turns into, like, a strafing left or strafing right, and then go into the run forward animation. So that would mean I'd have to have 3 more walk cycles and 3 more run cycles. Though I could probably get away with basically just having what I have here, where, like, the head just follows the rotation, rather than having any sort of, unique run animation. Because this already looks surprisingly good for how simple it is. Because literally, it's just blending her torso up and her left arm into the regular animation. And her right arm isn't even like... Her right arm is just following the normal run animation. And it looks surprisingly, like, fine. But okay. So this means that next time, I guess I'll finish up those other two ideas, or get some more concepts for them, and then after that, it'll be actually properly doing the, like, plot of them, or I should say the overall plot of the whole quest line, because this is basically just to give me sort of more of a framework so that I can, like, figure out spots where Jackie and Riley can talk, because that's actually what advances the plot in this area, or advances the actual medium plot. Because you can do everything without actually talking to Riley in any meaningful way, and then you can still unlock, like, the final stuff. It's just that you don't actually get any of the content that's considered important for the game if you do that. But it's an open world game. It's more of a buffet. You can get whatever you take. But okay. I think that's good for now. We got some progress done. And I've been working for about 4.5 hours, let's be real. I took about half an hour off to eat dinner. But okay. That's looking good. Alright, I'll be back on Wednesday with more of this stuff. See you then.